Good morning everyone. How are you today? I hope everybody's having a great day so far. It's pretty early. It's 7 o'clock for me in the morning, and I thought I would just get rolling with the old stream. As you see with the description and all that, I'm in the Jasper W900 today. I thought I would bring this out. Two good reasons. One being the skin that I found for it. This is Goggles 56. Old school skin. And it fits this old truck pretty well. I like it. The second reason, and the most important reason, is the engine. I finally figured out the file name or nomenclature, what this truck is called, and I was able to add it in to that Cat 3406E 2WS from Slav Jerry, and it is very nice. It is so much better. And since I did that, I thought I would hit the streamer and let you guys check it out. Yeah, the skin is outstanding. I've had this on SCS trucks before, but this outdoes the SCS version. Man, he went over the top here. This is really nice. So, new skin, new engine. So I'm down here in Gainesville, Florida. I got to go over here to the, not sure how to pronounce it, the Kiewit? Anyway, it's right over there, catty corner to my left. Pick up some iron pipes and we're going to deliver them. Lubbock, Texas. If I can get out of here. If I can get out of here. Should I just pull straight? Well, this traffic let me pull straight. I bet it won't. Wanting to turn left. Where are you going, hot rod? All right. I'm out of that. Get over here and get these iron pipes loaded up. And I'll have to tell you guys, with this different engine that I have been running, this 2WS from Slav Jerry does not stall near as much. And that kind of surprises me. Another reason why to turn on the stream. Alright, get over here and get checked in. Yes, iron pipes. Where'd it go? There it is. All the way over to Lubbock. Would be an urgent load. Somewhere over here to my left. I delivered over here in between those containers. If I got a load from them, same, no, okay. See if I can do this. Load from right there. I was so happy I was able to be able to add in some of my other modded engines to this truck. That file name was throwing me for a loop, and I was so close. I had to redo this. That might do it. No, maybe. Nah, let me straighten it out. That should do it right there. Yeah. I had put this thing to the side, this truck, because I didn't like the engine sounds that it came with. And I have fought, struggled, and dug to try to find out how to get my other engines added to. Finally figured it out. All right, let's go to Lubbock, Texas. Now all I gotta do, feather the throttle just a little bit, it's like get the engine spinning. Not a problem, taking off. And I'm good with that. That's the way it should be, in my opinion. Truck I drove yesterday, I guess I am done with that engine. That is a very old engine. I've got something like 2021. It has not been updated since. That's a shame too. That was my favorite. But what do you do? What do you do? If you watched my stream yesterday, well, you see the trouble I was having. A lot of other people also telling me they're having trouble. I put this engine in here, took off. I'm like, oh my goodness. This is what I need. This is what I need. Another sickle coming. Come on, guy. You're just gonna have to wait. You probably ran the light anyway. So coming in here, you see my navigation, it was wanting me to do the same zigzag. Like, I'm not doing the zigzag. Crazy GPS. Okay, I could get a green light. That green arrow is not going to help me. Oh, drink some coffee while the light is red. That was me, I botched that one. Just help yourself there, little car. Pardon me for carrying 40,000 pounds here. Man, that double was taking that pretty fast. Those windows just a bit. So I'm running a little bit less horsepower than I'm normally doing. 550 today. This thing is running like a top. Must be one of those bikes down here from the Orange County choppers. That's what it looks like. Show Orange County choppers. Somewhere up in here, I get confused. I get fooled more or less about the way stations. I'll see the GPS wanting me to merge left. There'll be a way station I need to go through. See if if I can get all this weight slowed down. Barely. I've got to adjust that connex mirror on that right side. It is way too far out. Come on. Now the cars are not going to let him, are they? Yeah, they are. That's a first. Get away from that pickup truck. Yeah, we got a haul now. I gotta look at, I got 5 hours on my drive time. Alright. So that would be, it's 5:14 now p.m. That would put around 10 o'clock, so I would probably, like normal, my normal would be 8 o'clock. I'll be looking for a spot around 8 o'clock. Give me 2 hours to play with, in case I run into any trouble. I'm gonna go up top. Take that motorcycle out. Alright, now that he's fast. Yeah, there's a good shot. Glad to be back in the Jasper. Jasper W9. eventually I've got a car or something coming on that. Well, not just that one. There's a lot of those type of on-ramps. A lot of times I've got nowhere to go. Come on, little car, you can do it. Pensacola, straight ahead. Just turned 10 after 6. Ooh, how far away is Pensacola? That might be my stopping point. Just past Tallahassee. Pensacola may be it. Six o'clock, 6:24. I think I'm gonna get my truck washed. That sky. Gloomy sky. Look at this hot rod. Come on there. I got more slow traffic in front of me. Alright, 6:45. Pensacola will be the place. Alright, sky's not so gloomy now. I'll take that. Alright, Pensacola, where are you? I had a motorcycle coming up. No, it got behind me. turn past 7. I need to see Pensacola. Traffic up here, so I must be coming up to a metropolitan area. Township. Thought it was closer to Tallahassee than this. You're not thinking about it. It just rolls by and I'm like, oh no, there it goes. Got 2 hours now on my drive time. Yeah, I need Pensacola to show up big time. Quick! Finally gonna pass me, are you? Going to go as far as Pensacola, I guess. I'll take this one right up here. Get in there. Guess I don't want to get in there. Well, I could have rested right there. That'd have been too hard. The track would never let me out. Hang on, big truck, hang on. See my blinker? And I've got to do this just right because I have my notifications turned off. Maybe that'll do it. Alright, let's see. Do our 10 hours. Come back at, it says 6:39. That says 8:39. What time is it? It is 6:40. I don't understand the difference there. Try not to wake these other guys up. Oh, look at that. I don't think I've seen that kind of a sunrise before. Those sunbeams having to fight through the clouds and the rain. That's pretty cool. That is way cool. I like that. that fast, bus. Come on. Oh, it hurt me. He's running block for me. That's what it is. This 550 is struggling with this weight. There's Pensacola.
Heads up, got theirs. Careful, you're looking out.
These curves in here get a little bit tight. Slow down while the road is wet. Florida-Alabama line. Coming up on the Alabama welcome sign. Alabama the beautiful. Dropping my speed, these four-wheelers should have no trouble getting around me. Come out here on top and look at all the waterway. I try to hold it straight at the length. Got to go back in here, getting ready to go through a kind of a tunnel. Not kinda, it is a tunnel. And it drops. God, I'm not speeding. Bring on the Smokies. I'm not speeding. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll be colliding if I don't watch those guys. It's the pedal on the right. Pedal on the right. The pedal on the right, man. Mississippi welcome sign. Just what inspired that truck to pull out in front of me like that? Oh, that is so wrong. I guess I was going too fast for the AI. Kind of stuck in this left lane now. Truck could get over. Thank you. Oh, it finds the accelerator now. Moron. Do not trust it. As soon as I try to get over there, it's gonna want to merge left. How about that car take the heat? You go right ahead. I know how those suckers think, which is very little. Oh, gotta have some sunshine coming. Maybe, maybe, maybe. What a joker. I think we've hit Louisiana proper. Have we? Never saw the sign. Gulfport, Mississippi behind me. Yeah. This has got to be Louisiana now. I-12. I do know there's a way station in front of me. The only one in Louisiana. Should be coming up pretty soon. Is that the sign for it? No. I don't know what you're doing over there, but I'm going by you on the right. That way station is pretty soon. Let's go towards New Orleans. It's not that green sign. Is it that green sign? That one. Just approach it as I'm going to get pulled in. Usually I will. No. Take it.
We got a bear. Pull your hammer back in. Mark your hand. 10-4.
Whoa. That was close. I need another lane. This is 110. I need 10. Ozark Pass, Baton Rouge. Why do you get in front of me and slow down? I like that bridge. That is a cool bridge. Still 60 miles an hour. I just feel like I could do more. Swamplands of Louisiana. My luck, there's gators down there. I'm not gonna get anxious to go 70. It drops right back down. Really? You're gonna slow down? Alright. That vehicle off the road. Come on, 550. Come on, come on.
Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
Copy that. Thanks.
Gotta watch him. Gotta watch him. Just got ran over by my own truck. I got traffic in front of me. Enough of that. Looks like slow traffic also. What are we going down to? 70. All right. Look at my drive time, 7 hours. It is now 12:23 p.m. I'd be looking at 8 o'clock again. Ish. Around about 6 p.m. I'll start looking. Rest stop. I'll need fuel this go around, I imagine. Almost half a tank. A little above half, almost. Alexandria, Louisiana. All right, truck, come on. $70 for you. That thing is going so slow now. That's one of those classic trucks. No conventional Ford. Touch of this in front of us now. I'm making good time through Louisiana. I'm not really rushing it. Just sitting back, enjoying the scenery. Getting a feel for this truck once again. Can't tell you how glad I'm being to be back in it. It is a very, very nice truck. I think one of the things I like the most is all the animation there in the dash, like my hang on, the Jake button moves, lights move. Well, of course the lights do. They did in the SCS trucks. Yeah, the hazard, you can't hardly see it. Hazard moves. There's the Jakes. I like that. Seems like, yeah, if I was going slow enough, if I was to put in the interlocks, that would over there move too. Very nice, very nice. I've only had this, what was it, about a month? And I think this is about the 4th time I've driven it. Need any gasoline, thank you. Boy, back in the day, that brand of gasoline they had, it was a 94, I think a 94 octane. People that thought they, or guys that thought they had hot cars. Oh, I gotta go get that. I gotta go get that. Hey, Hoffy, how are you doing this morning? Good morning to you. Good to hear, man. Thanks for stopping by. No, I want this. Hope your morning is going well. Hang in there, hang in there. That little hill right there, it gets the best of them. Really. Yeah, I gotta adjust my connexes. I should have been able to see that guy and I couldn't. Keep it on 20. Let's go to Lubbock. Game time is may as well say 2:30. 5 hours left. I won't make it as far as 8 o'clock p.m. So definitely start looking X6. Rest area X6. Hopefully there's a fuel station with it. Welcome to Texas. There goes Louisiana. What is this? Tyler? Am I close to Tyler? Oh, Marshall, Carthage. This has got to be Tyler. Longview, my bad. Longview. Tyler's south. Big truck in the hammer lane trying to pass on a hill. Should be a law against it. There he goes. As I say, should be a law against it. Here I go. Oh, good thing I got over here. Even see that?
Yeah, bears it.
10-4, appreciated.
Passing Longview. This raised road, man, we're right in the treetops. Marshy land, swampy land down there. My temperature here 96. Yeah, that's Texas. not coming up on Tyler? Tyler is southwest of Longview. Okay. I remember it being south. I saw you. That car didn't. Come on, car, I need back over there quick. Of course, Texas wants to check me out.
Got bears.
I really don't care, no. Probably the bear that's in front of me. The chaser. The guy that will run you down. Better watch it, that guy will run you down. You better come in here and wait. Alright, have it your way. Pointed the wrong direction. On my drive time. What have I got coming up in front of me? Dallas. Maybe I should take that place south down there. Seems like in between Dallas and Fort Worth there was a truck stop. Memory serves me correctly. Well, I sure thought they were. There's a truck dealer. There it is. Top of that. One, two, three exits. Should be some signs for fuel and whatnot. Alright, there's one. Sure. Here's my second one. And I'll exit at the next one. And that will put me, I'm at 2 hours now. Just right on the mark, I think.
You got bears ahead of you.
Copy the mail.
Bears. Might want to slow her down.
Dude, I'm slowing down.
4, appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll take on fuel. I just dropped below half. I'll take it on. After I do the rest. Couldn't find a better place to park there, buddy. All these empty spots over here.
Heads up, got bears.
Look at all these empty spots over here.
10-4.
Got Smokies roaming around up there.
Copy that. Thanks.
Don't really care. Now I gotta guess this just right, because I got all my notifications turned off. We'll see. Time is it? Almost 6 p.m. Alright, I guessed right. Well, this'll be early. We'll have some dark nighttime driving. This go around. Yeah. Let's go get fuel. Come back out of cab, get fuel, and look around at the same time. In the dark. One good thing with the notifications turned off, I don't know what I'm spending on fuel. Oh, come on. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, never mind. I wasn't full. What is my ETA now? 6? Well, might as well say 7 from here. To Lubbock, Texas. Salem. There's not a lot of traffic this early in the morning. Maybe I should do this more often instead of driving in the broad daylight. I can handle this. This is much better. See what the bright lights look like. Thank you. Blinkers all over this truck. Coming up on 5 a.m. Yeah, that'd be about the time traffic. There it is. Here comes the masses. I can't go anywhere, bus. You're gonna have to yield. Stay with me, stay with me. It's not a bad engine at all. For it to just be 550 horses. That pulled that, what have I got here again? 44,000. Where is all this traffic going? You would think the other side, oncoming, would have all the traffic going to Dallas Fort Worth. Hello, Purple Rig Juliet. How are you this morning? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Everything's going good so far. Thanks for dropping on in. Just my luck, there's going to be a way station right up here. Nope. Abilene is right up here. Trying to get a good view of that sunset, or sunrise in the mirror. Holy smokes, it's my brain today. There's Southern Outlaw. Hello, Southern Outlaw. How are you this morning, Southern?
Someone just hit the jackpot. Might want to back it down.
Good to hear, Poper Rig. Good to hear. Everything's great. Preparing for everything. It scrolled past me. On your own stream, okay. Tonight. Oh, that's right, tonight. All right, hope everything is going to go well. I'm going to try to catch it. I'm going to try to be there.
Got smoky with the customer.
I appreciate your good wishes.
Careful.
And thank you for that plug. Thanks so much. Do I need that? I need that. Oh, thank you, Purple Rig. Just put it in there today. Yeah, just put it in here today. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's his Cat 3406E 2WS. And I thought this old school engine go well with the old school truck. I better slow down to 55. Is that all I gotta slow down to? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, I got a roundabout. This is San Angelo. Wasn't paying any attention where I was going. Thank you, Purple Rig. Thank you. Yeah, good luck to you tonight. Of course, you always have an awesome show when you are streaming live. Well, come on, fire truck. You know better than that. good to see you as well.
Careful, good looking out.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Not you. Oh no, I killed it. I gotta wait on that car. Possibly that car. Bovines. I'm usually hauling them. I'm not slowing down. It's a risk you take. See my times I got left. 3 hours, 10 minutes, 183 miles. All right. Maybe this lane goes away. I don't have to get over. I will stay right here. Now I gotta go. That's a long merging lane. I like that. Alright, getting really close to Lubbock, Texas now. 241. Whoa! I was looking at the truck. Almost hit the truck. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, get out of the fast lane, man. That's no problem, Purple Rig. Thank you for stopping by. And I will come around your streamer later today. Thank you so much, Purple Rig. Thank you so much. You have yourself a great day. Now what is my times? Hour and 50, 102 miles. And it's just 9:45 in the morning. Ooh, this is a hill.
We got a bear.
Copy that. Thanks.
It's going to stay green for me. No way.
The hammer.
No way.
We got a bear. Pull your hammer back in, mark your head.
10-4.
Almost didn't see this light. That was an emergency slowdown. Emergency. All right, coffee time at the red light. What's my temps right now? 84 degrees. Woo!
Dark side of a bear on the move. Better back it down.
Copy that. Thanks.
Gonna need that left lane, aren't I? find out where I've got to go to unload this thing. Time is 11, we'll say 11:30, be 12:30 when I get unloaded. I can find something good to haul out of Lubbock. I could haul hay from here. Temperature has dropped. It is only 79 now. How could that be? Oh, I bet it smells good right here. Gotta put it in that shed right there? I sure do. Alright, let's give this a whirl. Should be about it. That is about it. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to unload. I got to refill my coffee. Coffee is going down today. See what we got from here. Now is that hay? Box pallet. Box pallet. To Dallas, San Jose, Meridian, Washington, D.C., Sandpoint, Gaiman. Interesting. Interesting. No hay. Alright, let's take a look at the big picture. Ew, Lubbock. I'm right here at Clovis. I can go to North Carolina. I'm closer to that than I am Lubbock. And I got hay. I don't know, I had a desire to haul hay once I saw that stacked up over there. Go to Butte, Montana. 18 hours to get it. Alright, let's do that. In the rain. Alright, I will be right back. Right, everybody, I'm back. And I left my windows down. I'm soaked in here. Why is it I could not haul any hay from here? Riddle me that. windows just a little bit. What was that? Is that car? I didn't hit a car, did I? Oh no. To Clovis, New Mexico. "43 minutes. And I did some damage. Look at that. 4 hours of drive time. That's not cool. I should have looked at that. So I'll get loaded 3 hours. Might as well do a rest break there in Clovis. Where a nice place for a billboard. Right there in my way.
Copy that. Thanks.
Head on with your bad self. Just like that, the rain is over. We'll be here a minute. A good long minute. Went and scuffed up my truck back there in the rain. Still not sure, quite sure what I hit. I didn't see anything. I gotta get hay from there? Really? Alright. Kind of a weird place, if you ask me, to be picking up hay. That is what I'm picking up, right? Yeah. No, waste paper. Duh. Thought that was hay. What a weird place to be picking up hay. I thought. Yeah. Alright. I don't usually haul waste paper, but go to Montana. I'll haul nearly anything to go to Montana. That is, if I can get loaded. Nope, nope, nope. So close. Do it normal. That is so close, but I need a lot longer area. I need a bigger area. This has got a 305-inch wheelbase frame. This is a long frame. Tied to spread axle trailer. It doesn't make the best combinations on these tight places. That was so close. If I'd had a shorter truck, I would have made it. It's not going to be much better this way. I am gonna hit. My goodness. There is no getting this thing around. I need a shorter truck. I need that cab over. Well, they're going to give it to me. I'll take it. Man, I was so close on that blind. So close. But so far. Alright, I am going to check my route. Make sure that it is kosher. How you doing, Rob? How are you this morning? Everything is good except I am going that way. Good to hear, Rob. Good to hear. Hope you're feeling better. I know you said you were down for a day or two. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Always appreciate it. All last week, was it? Yeah, you had one of those good bugs. Upper respiratory. Ooh. Yeah, those are not fun. Everything is looking good. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, bears ahead.
Hey, did you happen to see the update for Reforma?
10-4.
Mexico and Sierra Nevada? I picked them up earlier. I didn't know if you had. Thought you might want to know. picked them up off of Truckee. That's the same place you get yours from. And I've only got Sierra Nevada installed here. I didn't put it in Mexico yet. Yep, go over there and check them out. They got the updated version. Finally. It didn't take all that long. A couple, 3 days. 4 days. Oh, how you doing, Supernova? Do you ever play Left Link? No. I've only heard about it a little bit from Rob and the rest of the guys in the crew. Rob does, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rob. I'm trying to read at the same time. Yeah. I think, Rob, you even had a Convoy server with that at one time, right? Used to be. Okay, used to be. I have not ever checked that out. You have your personal? Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, I know nothing about it, really. Do I have to go this way? I guess so. Fire up another. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, go get it. Go get it. Two hours, huh? I guess I am stopping right up there in front of me. Waste paper is pulling kind of hard. You got one vehicle ahead. Are you proud? How about them apples? Fuel, I'm alright on fuel. I'm gonna go over here to the repair place. Fix the damage I just done a few minutes ago. How bad? It wasn't that bad. It's showing me in the red and stuff. Oh yeah, look at that. No, you're not. No, you're not. Whoa, why am I only 45 right here? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's better. Go before we get to Butte, Montana. Butte, Montana. What is my ETA? 1933. 35 hours and 39 minutes on the job. So 13 hours of drive time. I can get some road behind me. 13 hours. Yesterday I had all of the fatigue stuff turned on, enabled. And I forgot where I was at, somewhere in Wyoming. And the thing started yawning at me. I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm not listening to that. So I turned that part off. I was so hoping that that would have gone away with this new version. And all the stuff that they redid for the rest, the drive times. We still got that yawning thing. I mean, we got a little message up there that flashes. You need to pull over. That's all I need. That is all I need. I don't need the audible. A navigation display, a second one, that would give me my ETAs and stuff. I'm thinking about putting that back in here. I am missing that. o'clock ETA, and I think with what I got enabled, it will give me my time to rest, remaining times and all that. I've got to put it back in here just to find out. Because I'm hating having to go back to this all the time. 12 hours. Hours as we approach Albuquerque, New Mexico. Should have did that back there at that truck fixer-up shop. Put that display back in. Once again, I wasn't thinking. 25. I don't need 25 either direction. Really? It's only 59 degrees? I don't think that's right. I was having to look back at the sun in my mirror, and it looked pretty hot. No, it's not even. It's 3 minutes till 8 in the morning. Could it be that cold? That cool? I do not know Albuquerque, New Mexico. I know it's desert. It gets colder at night in the deserts. Desert climates. That seems pretty cool. Cool as in temperature. You are welcome, Rob. You're welcome. Grabbed all of them and put them in. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, I just hadn't thrown in Mexico yet. But I've got the other ones. live right now. Oh, you run the Pros Mods Canada? Has that one been updated? I've not gone out to check Pro Mods Canada. All right, good. I'll jump over there later on. Grab that myself. It's been working real good. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Good to hear. No issues. Yeah, those guys, they make good quality work. They have good quality, that Pro Mods bunch. Reforma also. Is that right? I didn't know that. I didn't know the Pro Mods was working with them. Make a lot of sense. Like they've done the majority of the hard work. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they know that area well. It is an awesome addition. The first time I remember getting it, I was like, oh my God. And I didn't have to pay. I mean, I eventually, every update since, I've been giving them a little bit. But it is awesome. That's what you heard through the grapevine? Well, that would make a lot of sense. To hook up with those guys that have already laid out the groundwork. Oh no. Thanks a lot, motorcycle.
Someone just got a driving award. Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
10-4.
used this game. I'm just now catching back up to you, Rob, after that almost missed exit. You used to run about 25 map mods? Yeah, it gets to be a pain when trying to keep up. Right. Man, that's quite a bit. That is quite a bit. 25. I've never been anything close to that. I've had maybe 5 going at the same time. I remember I loved having Alaska North to the Future tied in with Pro Mods Canada, but I haven't gotten a good road connector anymore. I can't find it. Maybe it was 158. Yeah, because it's 157 that it was working with. So. The Canamania and Western Canada expansion, man, they're just not the same as Pro Mods. You've cut back a lot with 85. Yeah. I might have 82 on this one right now. I think 5 or 6 of them are just for this truck alone. I still have 18 more. Wow. Good luck with that. That'll keep you busy a minute or two. But your Fitzer profile is working good. Yep. That's what you were running yesterday, right? Yes, that's right. The Pete. White and orange Pete. Yeah, that's way more profiles. I think I've only got a total of 5. But then, like you say, you got to go and update all of them once you get updates available. I don't want that many more. All individual mod folders, depending on the profile, right? Cut and paste, right? Makes it way easier, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it makes it easier for you. You got 5 servers in there. That is big time in my book.
Smoky Bear's taking pictures. Let's back it on down. Over.
Copy that. Thanks.
So your problem now is being back to... Yeah, man, I know what you're saying there. I work graveyard shift, so... Biggest problem I have with that over the night shift stuff is I can't catch you guys all that much. I'm usually asleep about the time everybody is gearing up to go.
I saw a bear rolling in.
Yeah, I thought that's what the Fister you had yesterday. Yep. You get up, I remember you saying that, 1:30 a.m. That's about my lunchtime. 1:30 a.m. Whoa! That's the second time that's happened to me today.
Keep a shiny side up. We got a bear.
I don't know what that was. The first time was when I was on my way to Gainesville, Florida. I'm like, okay, that's a problem with coast to coast, but no, man, this is regular stuff right here. Woo! I don't know. It might be with the I've got Reforma and coast to coast in here. Just like all of a sudden there's a big dip. No. I'm about to pull those out of here and see if it still does that kind of stuff. Man, that'll wake you up. You get them once in a while? Okay. Yeah, I was on the coast to coast side coming down I-95, not I-90, 75 to Gainesville. I ran into one of those in Florida. I didn't think I would run into one over here. The official side. Yeah, I should have got the coordinates off of that, huh? Right. See if it's a known issue. Right. Well, it's just right there. Back behind me a little bit by Farmington, New Mexico. On what is that, 491? Coming down the hill. Yeah, that woke me up. Holy smokes.
We got a bear. Pull your hammer back in. Mark your head.
10-4. I'll back off the hammer.
awesome scenery right through here, right before we go up to Moab. I've always loved driving through here. I got the bypass. I got the bypass.
Smoky Bear's taking pictures. Let's back it on down.
Copy that. Thanks.
What is that big truck that is glued to me? Getting closer and closer to Moab. I have got to look. 6 hours left on my drive time. 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours. I don't think I can make it to Salt Lake in 6 hours. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Moab, Prince, Price, and then Provo. Man, I don't know. It'll be close. It'll be close to Salt Lake.
Someone just got a driving award. Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
10-4.
Monticello. I always forget the name of this little town right here. I must have passed by here 1,000 times. I can never remember the name of this. Fuel is good. Went red, greened in. Moab, straight in front of me. 5 hours. Man, wheels are turning. I don't know if I will make it to Salt Lake. Price or Provo? I'm hoping now. Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Mountain biking here? Yeah, it would. Uh-huh, Red Rock, yep.
Got bears. Might want to slow her down.
Copy the mail.
Oh, I'll be slowing it down. Yes, I will. Not because you told me to. You need a full suspension bike? Okay. I'm in the same boat. Yeah, my joints aren't what they used to be.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow her down.
10-4, appreciate it.
Yeah, if I was to take a bike up into there, that'd kill me. More power to you. I might ride a bicycle along the river banks down here. Campgrounds and all that. He was enough for the adrenaline freak, yeah. I am not anymore. Come on, you know this road as well as I do. Get over. Well, maybe you don't.
Got smokies running around up there.
Copy that, thanks.
Fuel, 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 fuel. I'm doing good. Time. 3 hours. Want to do the rest right here. Half a tank. I might as well refuel while I'm here. Uncle Joe. We're at Uncle Joe's. I'm only playing single player. That's XC2CJ. I'm only playing single player right now. No smoking.
Heads up, got bears.
Don't care. I'm going to bed.
10-4. Appreciate it.
Alright, what have I got left to do here? 10 hours. I'll do this in one day. Man, I was so hoping I could have made it that far. I don't think I could have. Not with 2 hours. What, 3 hours? No, I would have never made that. Never, ever, ever, ever. Go up through the Idaho Falls, Pocatello there. And we'll go over here to the railroad, BNSF. What have I got left on it to do? 25 hours. Come back with 15 and 10. Whew! I'm going to cut it close. I'm going to cut this close. So nice of that truck there to let me over. Hocus Pocus, drive with focus. That's a new one. back in the road, driving with my rear view. Where is that sun? It's only 3 in the morning. It'll be a minute. Rob, you got to tell me how you get your night so bright. I so want that. Watching your stream yesterday, I'm like, man, that would make life so much easier. Driving overnight. Brighter Nights graphic mod. Well, that's simple enough. I thought it was a setting you had instead of a mod. It's on Steam. It's on the Steam Workshop. Well, that's even easier. Set it to the top of your graphics above anything else. Alright, man. Thanks for that tip. I've gone into the video settings and adjusted the brightness, but it's not nothing like yours. You gotta yield, buddy. I yielded for one. Use the paid JVX? Okay. I think I've heard you say that before. Brighter Nights, 16 skyboxes, 4K tree. I've tried that 4K trees, Rob, and I really didn't see a difference. 4K grass. I've never seen the 4K grass that I can remember. A lot about placement. I knew I had it high in my list order, but I cannot remember now how high. Right, man, I'm trying to remember. Right now I've got the Darkcaptain's Rain very top. And I'm sure that tree mod was underneath it. Underneath the weather 3.7. So it was high, but it may not have been the highest. Saying graphics is in the third category down from the basic 9, but the subcategories. Okay, plays a role. What gets most attention? All right. Maybe I didn't have it high enough. Ooh, sunrise. Bring on the sun. I always love, almost every time in the daylight hours that is, stop right here and take a selfie with that mountain. It is cool. This light is usually red. Yep. Gives me more pride. Yeah, I think I just didn't know, I guess, how high maybe that tree graphics should be getting. It was pretty high. Like, it was probably in the top 5. But it may need to gone higher. I will try that out another day. I still got it in my main listings there. I just don't have it activated. Yeah, I saw that and I put it in one day. I'm like, well, I don't see anything different. So I pulled it back out. Trees and grass are in another category. Not the graphics. Okay. Maybe that was my bad. I just assumed that they were. I would appreciate that. Surely would. How about that gear? There's a little picture or a little sign on the corner of the mod picture. Is there now? You know, I've never paid attention to that. Designates what category is best for suited trucks, tuning part, blah blah blah. Yeah. I didn't know that. Well, thank you. Yeah, I guess over the years, trial and error, I've kind of figured some things out to where they want to work. That's it, trial and error. Like for the life of me right now, with the current ATS expansion, it will work, but it's not wanting to work with Reforma for some reason. I played, I guess, around for about an hour and a half before I got everything really going. It would have been yesterday evening, and I never could get that thing to work with Coast to Coast and Reforma, Sierra and Nevada. It was either I had the coast to coast city names. The roads were not a problem. The roads were there. It was the city names. Or I had the ATS expansion names. It was either one or the other. Neither one of them were going to work together. Yes, I do, Rob. I'll have to link it to you some other time. Down the road. There must be some kind of, because it was working up until I got the updated Reforma. All the Reformas. And I couldn't get them to play with each other earlier yesterday evening. Yeah, it was a good hour and a half. It was either I got the ATS expansion town names or I got coast to coast. I couldn't get both. And I moved those things around and jungled them up. I'm like, okay, I give up. What I want most on this profile is Sierra Nevada. So that's what I got, coast to coast and Sierra Nevada. Oh yes, yes, you're correct. Yes, it turns your new garages into the old ones. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. And you know what? I kind of miss that old garage. I'm like, look at that, old friend, come back to visit. Get in that gear. Yes, and that's what I had, Rob, but I couldn't get ATS expansion to want to play. It was not going to have it this time around, so I'm waiting to see if when and if ATS expansion will get an update. Hello, EZ. Happy Sunday to you too. I'm glad you told me what day of the week it was. Crashes near Denver? I've not seen that yet.
Got Smokies with a customer over here.
The days that end in Y. Yeah. I hear you. See, it was a few days ago. I don't think I caught you live, Rob. I think I had to see one of your live streams in replay. Woohoo! Yeah, man, you sounded kind of rough. So, yesterday when I caught your stream, I'm like, wow, he's a lot better. A lot better. gave him the flash of the lights. He moved over. Can you believe it? Whoa, 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 whoa. You're having coffee. Isn't checking out. Okay. Reforma. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the meds are working. That is good. That is good. Didn't even wave. Flash his lights at me or anything. Got to go back to work in the morning. Understand that. Understand that. Bright and early too. I better think about this. I better think about this. Brake lights, not good, not good, not good. All trucks, look at this, right lane. What do you see behind me? Uh-huh. This happens every time I come up this route. All trucks, right lane. There you go. Heard me. If you go through Nebraska, I-80 through Nebraska, and you'll see a white sign. Trucks use right 2 lanes. What do you see in the far left? A truck. What have I got left? 4 hours left. How many miles? 252. And it is might as well say 9:30 in the morning. white truck moved back to the right lane. I'm like, that's my cue.
10-4, I'll back off the hammer.
About to read something and I had a curve. Hey JBM, how are you, buddy? Yes, I do got him on. I've got him wide open.
Someone spilled honey on the road. Typical for this time of day.
How are you doing today?
10-4.
Hello Sherry, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Are very well. All right. I think I was catching up on one of your streams, JB. You were back in the W9. Can I pick the next job? Sure. As long as it's legal. It's been a hot one over there today. How hot is hot? We'll compare hot. I'll get Easy Rider here in the chat. We'll talk about hot.
Smoky Bear taking
Thank you, Rob. Thank you.
10-4.
ADF. Whoa. Where EZ is at, it might get down to ADF. Ugh. What am I current? Currently, for me, it's 63 Fahrenheit outside. Scotland is just happy to get the sun. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yep. Just don't get in gear then. Stubborn. You're using the what? Okay. Whoa. This is that way station. It takes you forever to get through. Northbound. Was that the same trailer that your last stream? That's the trailer directly? I knew it looked kind of different. All right.
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
Copy that. Thanks.
Whoever thought of making a way station like this? Takes forever to get through it. Yeah, is that... I guess that's what that is. Oh, I didn't run over it. I thought I guessed it right.
Caught sight of a bear on the move. Better back it down.
Now what gets me?
10-4.
Watch this
Out back
behind
on
me.
the hammer.
They don't even stop. Yeah, straight through. Whoa, we got some triples happening right here. Is that thing turning or not? Of course not, it couldn't even make the turn.
We got a bear. Pull your hammer back in. Mark your head.
10-4.
How long is this job? I've only got maybe 2:59, so say 3. Got to go to Butte, Montana. Almost there. bear right there. It is not. Montana. I'm not sure what you're asking. What time is it for? Currently in the day, noon, 12:35 noon, p.m. I should say, if that's what you're asking. Game time? Oh, real Central Standard, 11:05 a.m. Why am I going so slow? Do I have my exit coming up? Not for a little while. Motorcycles already played a game like that with me. Back at Gallup, New Mexico, almost missed my exit. Look at that map again. It's got to be coming up 11. No, 11. 138 left to drive.
10-4.
I think my next go around, if I'm in this truck again, I've got to put that other navigation that I like, that displays all the times that I keep using that little menu for. I hate having to do that every time I want to know ETA. And now I've got fatigue 3 hours. So I have to unload and take a rest break. That's what's going to happen. The trains are out in force up here in Montana. Back to back to back. Gotta be getting there. Gotta be getting there. 57 minutes. 51 miles. Your time? Alright. So we're real close. 11 a.m. if that is correct. Glad that you dropped by, Sherry. Was that Montero? I cannot read and drive. I cannot read and drive. I've got a slow classic truck in front of me. Just in time for me to exit. First stall. Second stall. There we go. You thought about it, didn't you? Almost there, almost there. There's a way, yeah. Sometimes I get caught and I have to way over here. Been a while since I've been to this rail depot. They're gonna let me go. I kind of see where they want it. It's almost the same spot every time. Oh, not up. All right. Unload this. I got to take a rest break, and we'll get one more. I got to find exactly. Yeah, I got to drive all the way over there. Well, come on, truck. They're gonna make me way on the way out. Okay. Go ahead. On the way out. Empty. The Montana Freight Terminal.
Bears ahead of you there, driver. You better slow her down.
I'm out of time. I'm out of drive time.
Copy that. Thanks.
How did I mess that up? I thought I had that work just fine. I'm out of drive time. You was just looking at the beginning of the stream and yes, easy. This is the Slav Jerry's Cat 3406 2WS. I was able to add that in for this truck. Man, I've been hunting and searching for the name of this thing. So I could add other engines to it or whatever else I wanted to put on this thing.
You got bears. I want to slow her down.
10-4.
Do you need it? Do you need that easy? Give me a sec. In case you didn't have it, that's what it's called. Took me forever to find that. That's why I haven't been in this thing, because I didn't like the well, the default engine sounds that this thing came with. And that is it right there. That is it. Hopefully I hit the trigger. I did hit it. Be another early morning. Okay, Sherry. You're up. For trucking Jake? Okay. I'll just pass that along if he was needing the. Holy smoke, 61,000 pounds. Woohoo. Ooh. Oil pipes. What do you think, Sherry? Oil pipes? Rockford, Illinois? Yeah, you're welcome, Easy. You're welcome. I tend to like to haul kind of heavy, so anything above 40,000 pounds is right up my alley. Back into Illinois. I haven't been in there in a while, few days. Okay, I didn't hear anything from Sherry. So we'll take that one back to Illinois. I gotta adjust mirrors, guys. Hang on just a second. This one's bothering me. Okay. Right, I know you haven't. But I remember the first time I ever saw it was you had it. I'm like, man, I like the looks of that truck. And now that I've got Slav Jerry's engine in it, I like the sound of it. You forgot you had it? It is a very, very nice truck. And it comes. This was not Sissel's mod. That dash cam, that came with this truck, and it actually works. The one from Sissel doesn't work. That's what yesterday you saw me using, one that had GPS as the display. But this one has a front forward camera. It is nice. It is nice. I picked this up about a month ago, easy. About a month. And this is probably the 4th time I've been in it. And now I got an engine that I like. I'm going to be in it more. I think they ought to also, yeah. But I think your fisters are way more, right? Holy smoke, that's more than I thought they were. Thought I heard you say 65. Holy cow. Yeah, I won't be getting those, I guess. The only reason I got the Bruta in this one was, you know, for that price. I'm like, man, I'm not spending all that much money. You caught it on sale. Okay. You caught it on sale for that? That number right there? That is a sale? Oh, you got it for... Okay. Woohoo! I was going to say, easy, man. They saw you coming. Yeah, I can't do that. Robert is back. Welcome back, Rob. Has a sale right now. Not sure what you want next, as in trucks. I am looking for a really nice, decent W900A. Have you guys seen any of those out? The old A model. Yeah, well, that is a nice truck. I don't blame you. I have found a 900A paid mod, and it really looks good from pictures. But it has to be, I got away again, empty. It has to be updated at every game version. And I'm not sure if you have to pay for each update. So I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to go that route. You have enough trucks and trailers for now? All right. The Highway Killer Ruta and Dom's Pisters. Okay. Well, it's not Ruda's. It's Moza, M-O-Z-I. It's the same modder that made the full dashboard, gauge dashboard that was in my SCS trucks. While that mod is free, everything else he has got is a paid mod. And every time there's a new version of the game, he'll put out, I follow him, I get emails from him. Hey, I've got this, blah blah blah, it's 1.6.0 compatible, like right now. And I'm like, man, I don't want to spend $47 on a truck mod and have to pay another $47 every time there's an update. That is the only W900A that I have found. And I would so love to have a good model of a W900A. I just don't know about going that route. No, not that. That. Oh yeah, he sends me emails all the time for his truck. Never bought. See? What would you think, Easy? Because every time there's a game update, he is saying, yeah, my stuff is now updated. I think you have to buy it again. Usually just log on to the account. Maybe, man. It's just I've been kind of iffy. Because the way that SES is punching out the updates, you know, the new versions, I'll go broke. Yeah, same here. This one, I bought it while 159 was out. Same with Highway Killer, and they're working. I don't know about that other guy. Right, Rob, right. But I just don't know about this other guy. Because everything he has is from a Patreon site. Yeah, super sketchy, yes. You just don't know how sketchy, even though that full gauge dashboard that I have is a free mod, man. You have got to dig super deep into his, well, website or Patreon. He keeps that well hidden. It didn't used to be so hidden, but it is now. My phone is at 4%. There you go again, man. You coming in here with a dead phone. You did that one of the last times you were with me. Memorial Day weekend, that's when it was. Alright, let's go to Illinois. Yeah, this is from Steam Workshop. You guys probably recognize that Goggle 56 skin on this thing. Man, I think it is sharp. I had this skin on an SCS 900 a few years ago. This one outdoes those. This is extra sharp. And I thought, because he said this would work with the Great Dane trailer, and I thought it was with Ruda's Great Dane reefer. But I can't get it to hook up, work with that Ruda trailer. This is Ruda's flatbed, by the way. So I got his Highway Killer and his trailer pack all in the same day. Nice, they are nice. Well, if I weighed empty, maybe I don't have to weigh heavy, loaded. Yes, yes, yes. I knew that all along. I just held out so long about buying a mod. I knew he made good stuff. Just from other content creators I've watched. If I had one thing, let me check scales here. I don't have to wait when I'm loading. One thing about his highway killer that I really don't like is the tinted glass, because my nights are so dark. Dream, how you doing, Dream? Yes, happy Father's Day to you as well. Thanks for stopping by. Get in there. Doggone cop right behind me. Get away from me. Really leave Montana. I love this state. Glad there's no traffic around me. My favorite state of ATS. Alright, Rob. Thanks, man, for dropping by. Good talks, as usual. Yeah, you have yourself a better week this week. Hopefully you've gotten rid of that bug. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. You have a good week. I'll try to catch up with you sometime or another. Go over a few things. Need some momentum right here. Oh no, there's never, no, not on a hill. Get back over there. You know that, officer. You know very well my speed drops to 45 right up here. Keeping my eye on him or her. Dirty dog. my last run as we go to Rockford, Illinois. So I'm going to punch up the speed a bit. Just a bit. This will almost guarantee I'll have to go into most way stations. You get too fast. They want to talk to you. Now once I get on the coast-to-coast sides, the way stations will pretty well end. There's not many on that side. Thank you, Richie Lamper. Did I say that correctly? Appreciate you popping in the chat. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'm going to get the step on this leg. Now there's places I'm going to hit 80 miles an hour and I'm not going to do no 80 miles an hour. 72. 72. Oh, thanks. I'm so bad with names, man. I don't want to butcher your name up as I'm trying to read and drive these curvy roads at the same time.
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
Copy that. Thanks.
Dream, what you got going today? It took EZ coming in here and telling me what day of the week it was. Okay, well, I mean, that's cool that you don't take offense, but man, I just don't want to. I don't want to be that guy. So I'll look at the name. I'm like, okay, I think I can say this. I can pronounce this. Your mom is going to take. There you go. What a good mom. What a good mom. Where are you going to go? Tell you what, right now for me, I am in the mood for seafood. I would love me some oysters on the half shell right now. To this place called the Green Apple. That one I don't know. Is that a local establishment? You're cooking steak for the old man later. Yeah, that would work as well. That would work as well. How about oysters on the half shell and steak? I'll be greedy. I'm a dad of 3. I can be greedy today, right? Yeah, it's a local. They're in Chicago. Okay. Well, I hope you have a great time. Yes, we can. Dream says, yes, we can be greedy today. This is our day. You're welcome, Dream. You're welcome. I tell you what, I'm going to do. I'm going to do what Richie is going to do. As soon as I get done with the stream here, I'm going to fire up the smoker. Put some beef. I think I got some. No, I got some pork ribs. I got some pork ribs ready. Some strange reason, I just had a taste for oysters on the half shell.
Smoky Bear's taking pictures. Let's back it on down.
10-4, out back off the hammer.
Yeah. Ditto that, Richie Lambert. Happy Father's Day to all. It only comes once a year, just like Christmas. You know what's funny? Is I had to fire up the smoker for Mother's Day as well. Shouldn't have been the other way around. That's alright. That's alright. I enjoy doing it. You can accuse me of trying to start something. I'm not. Trying to crack a smile. Alright, Karst. Why are we going so slow? Hell. Drops to 65 up here. I'll go ahead and slow down. Well, that's good. That is good. I love Eaton. Does that count? What rig am I running? This is Jasper's W900 L. I don't know if you're familiar with it. I've got Goggles 56 skin on it, his old school skin, and Ruder's flatbed. Hauling some iron pipes to Rockford, Illinois.
Someone spilled money on the road. Typical for this time of day.
Copy that. Thanks.
But first, I gotta go into this way station. It could have been two-player. I know that the Dream Team here is one of several of us in a group we call the Crew. Put on a weekly multiplayer session, but I haven't gotten into that just yet. Dream Team Racing does it every week. Fridays, I think. Is that correct? Yeah, they do. They have a blast. Almost, there you go. Almost every Friday. 6. just gotta laugh at the AI. Like, give me some space on the scales, man. That's right, I watched that one. Dream I was. Yeah, that looked like a lot of fun. They have their fun on all of them every week. Just my problem, I'm at work at about the time they're running them. So I miss out. I am a graveyard shifter. Where are you going, car? Where are you going? These cars are bothering that car a whole lot. You might have to get the game on PS5. Yeah, that is soon to come. I don't know the exact date. They really been hyping it up lately. For once, I can see those taillights on that car. Brake lights and signal. I think a lot of people can't wait till it comes out on console. Kind of chomping at the bit, as it were. Now, am I going to go straight? Yes, I am. We're about ready to hit the coast-to-coast side. Just a little bit. I gotta look at that time again. 5 hours on my drive time. Maybe I can make it to Bismarck. I don't think I can make it that far. Whoa! Holy crap. Get in the lane. Well, gotta go. All right, Dream, man, you have yourself a good lunch, dinner. Catch you next time. Happy Father's Day. Oh, Richie, you're saying you think it might have came out? Really? I've not caught any wind of that. Well, that's good for you if it has. Just be Billings up here. 5 hours on my drive time. 19 hours on my ETA. Let me see this town. I think this is Billings. Give me my bearings of where 5 hours would be. Oh, come on. Show me the town name. It's got to be Billings. Bozeman is behind me. Not quite to Miles City. That is Miles City. My bad. My bad, my bad. Okay. I might make it. Bismarck. It's got me wondering, how far am I going to get in 4 hours? I may only get to the state line. Hello, officer. City. While the coast is clear. It was clear. Glendive. That might be my spot. Oh, so wanting to get to Bismarck. Four hours. 3 hours. Now I better stop here. last rest break I went over. Didn't even realize it. I cannot exit here. Right on down then. Glendive, Sydney. Come on, get in there. Having a hard time here. Get in that gear. What am I down to with time? 3, still 3. Close enough. I don't think I can make it any farther. Fuel, nah. I can go to my next stop. I'm gonna look at the map once I get parked. Be real upset with myself if I found out I could have made Bismarck.
Got Smokies roaming around up there.
Oh, I really don't care.
10-4.
No, there's no way I could have made Bismarck. Could have made that, though. Forgot about that one. There's no way I could have made Bismarck. Alright. Trip time, trip time. 18 hours left to drive this. Alright. Let's see. Sunrise is this way. Oh wow, this is going to be really early in the morning. Woohoo! Forget the sunrise. What is the mod for the blue lights inside the cabin? That is part of Jasper's truck. That comes with it. As you can see, the watermelon lights up here at the top of the roof, top of the cab, that is part of it. Jasper is the modder's name, W900. It is a very nice mod. $35 is what it cost me. So if you can swing that, it is worth it. Along with the top watermelon lights up here, you can get a floor light, and that is beacon switched. Now the ones in the top, these watermelons, well, they come on with the parking light. The CB, you can change colors on it. There's quite a few colors if you wanted them. I think I tried red and blue, and I've stuck with green. Since it is dark and raining, I'm going to hold my speed back just a bit, even though it's straight as an arrow almost. Once we get out of ATS proper, which shouldn't be too much further. Alright, conservative, play it safe right there. Yeah, I just turned the floor lights on. it really lights up. I can't remember. No, there's no light in the back. It's the Ruda truck, John Ruda's highway killer. There's a light that comes on right at the back of the sleeper as I run out of the road. I can see better this way. I can see that I'm catching a truck up here. Am I catching a truck? Oh, come on. Pedal on the right. Man, talking about food there for a minute, my stomach has started growling. I'm getting hungry. I've got 5 hours and 28 minutes on this stream. Yeah, that's why my stomach is growling. Ready. Fire up that smoker, put them ribs on. Get to business. Get down to business. Time have I got? It is just now 3:57, almost 4. That sun will come up in about an hour. Hopefully the clouds go away. The rain is starting to diminish. All right. Good sign. Good sign. Wish for just a little bit better headlights. But I think I'm going to grab a mod that's going to lighten up my nighttime a bit, so maybe that'll help. I have played around with the brightness settings, and I can't find anything that I really like. I'm going to try out a mod a friend a while ago told me about. See if that'll work for me. Brighten up these night times. With the highway killer from John Ruda, man, it's got tinted glass in it, and it is very difficult to see. This level of darkness. I see some sun starting to crest over there. If I wouldn't hit anything, trying to show off all the lights that come with the truck. There is an underglow light that you can add to this one. I just choose not to. I'm not a big fan of those, but I know that there's many out there that are. So that's why we can either have them on or off. This looks like it's going to be a very nice morning. Some of these sunsets and sunrises and just broad daylight times, I just can't get enough of what these guys do. Because it looks so real. Looking down at what kind of, saying it's 52 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh, mileage. Man, today I've racked up the miles. I think I only had about 7,400. So I've almost doubled that just today. Nothing. Not a finger or nothing. I got brake lights, that's what I got. I know at next rest break, which is in 11 hours, I've got to refill my coffee. Running out. Running out. Gloomy over there. Awesome over there. About ready to kick this mule. I slowed down for the rain. Rain is over. Let us go. Watch the rain come back. Now it's clouding up everywhere. No. Let's not have any more of that. No more of that. Almost 6 a.m. Almost. There it is, 6 a.m. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. You made it. That car behind me turns its lights off. I don't think it's quite time for that yet. Everybody's turning their lights off. It's not that bright out yet. Put them lights back on. Oh, you moron. hours. 10 hours. 10 hours. Can I make it to Minneapolis? In 10 hours. It's going to be really nice to see what comes about. MECS with North Dakota and South Dakota. South Dakota should be really soon. I have no idea what's going on with North Dakota. It's not even been introduced, as far as I know. We just got Indiana introduced. So that could be 8-10 months down the line. 6 to 8, I would say. Fuel, 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 fuel. How is my fuel? It's alright. Bismarck way back there. Fargo, so I'm at the end of North Dakota. Oh yeah, I'll make Minneapolis. What have I got to do? I got to leave 94? No, I stay on 94. Alright. Continue 94. Turn off to Fargo. Minnesota. Finally got some sunshine here in Minnesota. Hopefully we start seeing a few more trees. know North Dakota's got trees. They're just spread out. Got behind me. That sure looks like one. That is one. Thing tell you the day of the week anymore? Sunday. Doggone, I was about ready to yell at that driver back there that it's not Sunday. It is Sunday. It's out for a Sunday drive. Take it off the interstate. This truck is going slower than me. Gotta get around him. Oh, maybe. Nah, it's slower. I'll wait on this one four-wheeler coming up. Kinda hard. Yeah, you. Drive time is now 7 hours. I have got to put that back in a display here. There you go, four-wheelers, it's yours. Well, no rush. Where am I at? Minneapolis should be coming up. Still got 7 hours on my drive time. It's counting down. Nine hours and 2 minutes on ETA. 490 say miles to go. Just under 9 hours. 10 in the morning. Wow, I went for that drive time clock. I can make this. Think fast, cars. Think fast. Come on. Whoa, what a brake check. Wasn't expecting that. What is that? Sherry, I was waiting for you to pick the last one, but I've got to end it after I drop it off in Rockford, Illinois. This will be my last run. Man, that little truck is wanting to be a problem. Yeah, sorry. I'm just about to turn 6 hours on the stream, and I need to get something to eat and all that good stuff.
We got a bear. Hold your hammer
I've
back
been.
in. Mark your hand.
Oh God, truck, check me out probably tomorrow. I should be back live tomorrow, and we can pick it up from there.
I saw a bear rolling this road. I'm backing off the hammer.
Now where I'm at. I'm passing in Minneapolis with 5 hours. Now I have no clue. Where is 5 hours going to get me? Des Moines? Can I make Des Moines? Brake lights, I'm going. I don't think I've ever seen that trailer. Or it's been changed. Smith Transport. Hey, Southern Outlaw, you hanging in there? Yeah, yep, alright. Been kind of quiet today. You must have about 5 or 6 other streams watching at the same time. I noticed it was just the other day I was over on your channel and you said maybe within what, about a month you could be streaming? Is that still true? 16 likes, thank you, Southern, thank you, thank you. So you getting about ready to start streaming yourself? Videoing and streaming and all that good stuff. Be nice to have one more to watch. Yeah, I didn't give a time frame. I forgot what it was that you put up on your channel. I thought it said a month or two. That's all right. Always good to have another.
Caught sight of a bear on the move. Better back it down.
10-4. I'll back off the hammer.
Oh, 4 hours. Passing Mason City now. I may have to start marking these out if I want to use that. Tell me exactly where I need to be pulling over. I used to do that before I started doing my own thing. Yeah, no clearance. Is Monstar or anybody active today? He's usually with those guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Speed limit. Well, it's back up now. I didn't even see the speed change. Ford Dodge, 4 hours. Could I make Des Moines? Could I make Des Moines? He could have slept in too. It's 1 o'clock. He and I are in the same time zone, so it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. What are you guys doing? Oh, you don't see anybody else? Okay. Well, maybe he slept in. I don't know. And it's Father's Day. He could be out with dear old dad. Waterloo, Fort Dodge. I need that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. He could be. Could be out with Rudy also. That's very true. Alright, I see that speed limit. No, you're not. Yeah, I think you got that one today. Rob had it for a while. Now, what is that supposed to be? The world's biggest ear of corn? Guys, I'd better stop right here. Which one? Which one? That one over there? That one over there looks good. Let me rethink that. Hang on. Nope. Let's go to the right. That one had a truck service to it. That one does not, that I could see. That one does not. That one does. I need that one. Am I doing this right? Something tells me I'm not. Okay, I can get in there, I think.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow her down.
Copy the mail.
Oh, I'm gonna pop out again. Not for much though. All right. Get over here and service this truck up. It shows that I got some damage. I don't remember. Has it been a while? Yeah, that was way back. I think I brushed a car. Yeah, that's it. I brushed a car. That's what I'm calling it. Alright, that'll get me fixed back up. So, now what? Look at the big one, big map. 4 hours. See, I could have did that. I could have done that if it hadn't been for the rest meter. I was making good time. Alright, which one of these do I want? Looks like one of these right here. Hey, Dodge Master, what PC? Like what are you asking? I built this one myself. Just recently, actually. Wait your turn! Specs. See if I can remember this correctly. It's an Asus ROG Striker H70E motherboard. The AMD Ryzen 7 9850XD3. Am I saying that right? 32 gig of, I think it's Corsair Vengeance RAM, and a Western Digital M2 storage drive. I'd had to think about that for a little while. I forgot what the specs were off the top of my head. Holy smokes, a GeForce 5070, RTX 5070, yeah, for graphics. No, water or liquid, all in one. Actually, when I was going to go with air cooling, but I got everything from Newegg, and they sent me a free all-in-one. I'm like, well, all right. So this is my first ever experience with liquid cooling. I am liking it. $5070. I was looking at the 5070 Ti. That was pushing me way over my budget, man. I had to tone it back. I was looking at that. XD3, that's it. Air cooler, not recommended. I can tell you what, after the feeling this radiator on top of my case right now, I'm like, yeah, I can see that. It not recommended. There's a lot of heat coming off this thing. So maybe they were doing me a favor. This guy don't know what he's doing. He needs a water or a liquid cooler. No, I didn't trade in. I've still got my old car is a 5060 Ti. Yeah, that 5070 Ti was just going to push me way over my budget, so I had to tone it back. If this side has the green light, how are they turning left? Somebody want to tell me? You should GPU trade in the 5070 and get the maybe. I'm satisfied though with everything that I got going. It's 12 gigs on the 5070 versus the 16 with the Ti. But I'm pretty well satisfied with the results I'm getting out of this. Yeah, it was up there, Southern. It was up there. It would have been way more if I'd have went with that 5070 Ti. Are these signals working at all? No, there they go. I think if I would have been able to upgrade last year, this time last year, I'd have spent like half as much. Prices have gone insane. Last lap. I see the white flag. Whoa, about to see a speeding ticket. Waterloo, Iowa down below us, straight in front of us. However, 2:42 in the morning, 3:20 left to drive. 13 hours on the drive time. It's going to take me some getting used to doing that again, using that drive clock. I'll just have to get into the habit I was doing before, was marking out each leg. I think about 10 hours at a time. It would vary depending on where the stops were going to be. Go from one waypoint to another. I don't need it. No. No, do I need a crash? It's not called an emergency lane for nothing. see that destination start to show up on our navigation. It's still a ways out, I guess. Not yet, not yet. I'm hungry. I don't know if y'all can tell. I'm hungry. I'm ready to pull this thing over for a while. I am. And I'm out of coffee. Oh, this is not good. That was it. That was the last bit of my coffee. Hour and 56. Maybe I can hold out. Maybe I can make this. I may start having fits, spasms. I see right lane end. I see it goes to one lane, but does the right lane end merge left? Okay. So what do you guys today? little bit of daybreak coming. Let's not run off the bridge, shall we? While we're looking at the sky. Ribs. Pork ribs. I'm gonna fire up the old smoker. Yes, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Have I ever been this way before? This doesn't look familiar at all. They might get mad at me if I was to hit my engine brake right here. Oh, now I know where I'm at. Just didn't look right. Last time you had ribs, they were done so good. They fell off the bone. Well, I'm hoping that's what's going to happen this afternoon here. Fall right off the bone. Get in there. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. If New Hampshire wasn't such a drive, I'd say, come on. I don't remember this at all. Maybe I haven't driven this way before. I've not done a whole lot of Illinois, actually. I've got all the towns discovered. Other than that, I've not gone off the beaten path like I'm doing here. Yeah, see, there's a video view thing that I have not checked out yet. I've not seen this before. Can't tell what color. It's going red now. I'm slacking? I don't know if you could call it slacking. I'm just not in Illinois that much. Whoa! Stop, truck. It took me forever to get Moline finally discovered. That was the last town that I was needing to get found. And I never could get a job going there. I'm like, okay, I give up. I'm just going to drive over there. I think I was somewhere in Florida once again, and I saw a job that would take me back to Missoula, Montana, which is base for this profile. And then I went to the next page of jobs, and bam, there was Moline, Illinois. I'm like, well, that's what I need. US 20.
Heads up, got there. Careful, thank you.
Wait. I need that. I'm going to Rockford. Alright, where in Rockford am I going? Yeah, I've not yet made it that far west on US 20. Looks like I've been going just the interstates. Sure enough. Oh, I was going to say I cannot see these traffic lights with that sun right in the face. That thing just went green. What is that? That one's red. Oh, thank you, Southern. And thanks to everyone who hit that like button. Appreciate it so much. Yeah, I remember now, Rockford. I try to get fancy and explorative. I tried going up down these streets right here that you're not supposed to be able to drive on. Hey, don't you have a stop sign there? Nope, they don't. Free for all. Alright, how do I get into this place? Just in time, huh? How do I get into this place? And where do I need to take my cargo? I don't think this was the way to do it. Yeah, that was close. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. In there? No. I say no, I don't know. Nope, right there. That would have been fun having to park inside. Alright, all you hooligans, wait on me here. Really? I don't see a helicopter. Hear one. That is the right spot, right? Yes. Dang, if I can see my lines though. That's it. There they are. Oh, let me straighten. Not seeing my lines threw me for a loop. How many trains can actually go down that railroad? Yes, this is the last job for the day. I've got 6:52, 6 hours and 52 minutes on this stream. I'm a bit tired and I'm a lot hungry. So I'll have to pick this up. I plan to be back tomorrow for sure. Brake check. Yeah, Sherry, this is the last one for today. I'll come back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday. It'll be tomorrow evening. Usually I come on 8 p.m. Central Standard and do a evening show on Monday evening. Break up the monotony just a bit. And what I'm going to drive tomorrow, I don't know. I may get back into the cab over. I enjoyed that about a week or so ago, the K100. And I know a few people that were with me that day seemed to enjoy it as well. So I may get into that thing tomorrow night. But who knows? Who knows? There you go. Southern said it. Who knows? No, but this was my last job for today, for sure. For sure. I am tired and I am very, very hungry. I need to get up and stretch, let the blood flow through my legs. I've been sitting here a while. A long while. 6:54. Wow. Well, appreciate everybody that did come along for the ride. Let me go ahead and finish this out. Come along for the ride and has stuck it with me. Southern, you've been here quite a while again today. Thank you for that, Southern. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always appreciate it. Yeah, if you like what you see, yeah, hit the like and subscribe and come on back. Come on back anytime I'm on. Usually during the week I'm kind of sporadic because of my real work schedule, but Friday or Saturday through Monday I'm pretty regular. You could take that a lot of different meanings. Yeah, there's a lot of meanings to that comment. Anyway, everybody have a great Sunday afternoon. Have a great Father's Day. Wish you guys all the best. And probably tomorrow evening I'll be back. So until then, safe travels out there. Bye-bye.